Eyes on me!
Burn!
No escape! Go! Ha!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
is
To ashes!
ha ha.
No one escapes my...
Time for retribution.
Hey! Let's ride! Carving waves!
Verdict is ha.
No escape! Eyes on me! Off we go.
Time for retribution. Ha.
Check this out. That's the line. Get him. Go, go, Barret Bunny. To ashes. Let it rain. Faster. Carving waves. Bet you can't keep up with. That's cheating.
Verdict is
Not bad. escapes my...
Ha! 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 Time for retribution!
Power the ended hope!
Eternal oasis.
Verdict is...
No escape! Oh, let's ride! Go! Need a Action at the flame!
Eternal oasis at long last.
Ha! Ha! Burn! Ha!
No one escapes my sights! I'll race you to ashes!
Ha! 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 Verdict is... Ha! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ta!
No escape!
Ha!
Power that ended hunt!
Verdict is... Ha! 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 Ha!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky!
Ha!
No one escapes my...
Time for retribution! Ha!
to ashes! it rain. Let's ride. Off we go.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ta!
Oh no, I dropped carving waves. Faster.
Time for retribution! Ha!
Eyes on me! No escape!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let's ride!
Finally, some
Check
target
this out!
practice.
Best of luck!
Burn! Ha!
Rise a storm! What do you do? Goodbye, but we'll meet again. Care for
Let
the
it rain!
dance?
Burning this?
To ashes!
Dance with me! The show's only the curtain falls.
Ha!
Carving waves!
Ha! Burn!
Power that ended Haishan!
Ha! Ha!
Carving waves!
Ha! Ha!
Faster! Need a surfboard?
Ha!
Let's ride! Catch an epic wave!
Ready, kids? Ha!
No escape! No.
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
Eyes on me!
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Verdict is...
The eternal oasis at long last.
I'll race you there! Woo! If only the Go-Go Baron carving waves! Faster!
Ha! 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 Burn!
Let's ride!
Ha! Ha!
Need a surfboard? Woo! Carving waves! Faster!
Aerial assault!
No escape!
Ha! Ha!
Power that ended Haishan!
Averted kiss! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Opening a chest is like... Bet you can't keep up with me! Woohoo! Let it rain.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Show me your move.
Ha!
Full speed ahead.
The tide rises! Ha! Forget it! Verdict is... Ha! Ha! Ha!
I'll race you there.
Tour's over.
Woohoo! Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Faster! Ho! Let's ride!
Ha! Ha!
No escape!
To ashes!
Burn! Ha! Ha!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I told you today's our lucky day. Chill out! Check this out! That's the launch! Hey! Come on now! Cat!
The more the merrier. First round's on me!
Carving waves! Off we go. Carving waves.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty...
Well, we are so,
he...
What?
Yeah, exact. Really, he got me good. Of course, here it is.
Come on, Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote or maybe, yeah, the letter says that he... You can only do so much on Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss. Oh?
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon,
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my...
wait a second. You must be here on official business, right?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. Sumeru Spice, that's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
And
So far, so good. I'm already in... Well, let's not...
hey, using your job to...
Oh? What makes you very sharp of you? I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. I overheard I'm sure you'll agree that everyone... And so I stowed... But it wasn't long. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book. My life had less and less to do with Conria. I used to believe that, but then I began to... As well as in... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days...
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've just...
So you remember?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you...
Oh, my.
I'm surprised.
Well, perhaps You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever.
Kaya?
Hey, hold on. So what if I know my ancestors? Relax. I'll be just... Either way, see you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really...
The fact is, But can a person truly be Well, I suspect...
Oh, so if he was the founder...
I mean to
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil...
Not new. Not exactly. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
So, you're...
Correct.
Well, what do we...
No. No. I'm still waiting for...
Serious?
Wait.
What about it?
Yes. The forest is. Let's search the area.
Is this a field? But it looks... It's an extinguished... Looks like it's been...
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait!
Unlikely. There are no signs of life.
If... Huh. So there... Hey, look! It's...
Can't you smell it?
Oh, so it's a medicine? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? This bed looks... What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's any...
My memories are. But we'll exhaust.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Burn! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Yeah!
I doubt that the a ley line. Okay.
What?
You're suspicious. Not to mention that.
Good thing there's a bot? Carving waves!
Ha!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other changing the so... Don't take this... Oh, you stop it! The... stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Tavat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad... All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just... nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleep. All right.
Halt! What do you... This place is not whatever your companion... What business is that of your... Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting? Still, I'm warning you. Okay, fine. You... But no overreacting to anything you see in... Come on, then. Mind, how could he? So don't you lay a finger on him. Huh? You... No... Do you worship a god? And all who place that... This... the curse. We lost all we can do is watch helplessly. Because... Although any who... When the but... Those whose he is Kari. I, then Kari Bear. After all, I always owed him much. She was. And now, if nothing else... yeah. Over here. I'm sure you... Well, one which will help him to recover his... I do not, but it is said, I believe that it might just... In my youth, The gods have already... Never mind. As it happens, my hands don't have the... Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional special... Oh, what? This is the...
Woo!
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, no, I said before, which means... Let's go.
Let's ride!
Look at this statue. God of wisdom! Look at me! You, God, my son. If everything, I... Oh, please. I...
Carving waves! Let's ride!
Curry Bear? We've... Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear, Curry Bear. I'm sorry I could, but I'm here now. Are you still angry? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please. Oh, gods above! I'd give you... The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. You give up? No, even if I must stay... Let's go. The most crucial The details don't matter, right? There is a... I'll be here, watching Curry Bear. Good.
Faster! Let's ride! Carving waves!
Ah, you're back. Curry Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean... Anyway. I need you to stand guard here for a while. What? Ah, good.
To ashes!
No one escapes my...
What it is?
What happened? Was it monster? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dough. Oh, I have been... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Faster!
We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Oh no, he must have... Come on!
Carving waves! Off we go! Yeah! Let's ride!
That's... right. Caribere's scarf. My eyes. Ah, yes, yes. That's... right. Caribere's scarf. My eyes must... Ah, yes, yes.
Carving waves!
Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Huh. It looks like they're... I've never... Oh.
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves! Faster! Let's ride!
Is this a teleportation device?
Time for retribution! Yaha! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Yaha! Ah! Yeah! Ta! Ha!
Let's ride! Faster! Carving waves! Ah! Catch an epic wave! Oh, no escape!
Yeah!
Let's ride! Faster!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Let's ride!
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
has not granted you the right. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the try. Desolation!
Power that ended.
No one escapes my...
Who was that? He was a... He had... And yet... You... Let's continue on.
Off we go. Let's ride. Ho!
I think...
Oh dear. Oh dear. You are like a You need no longer go forth, and I shall shed.
When I saw that thing, it... Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still up. For this to happen, I have... Cory Bear! You see? Mama is...
Of course. Yes. Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... in this world...
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf. Yes. Oh, never. Understand?
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have... Once a murder, but the God we saw... That... Piety is hardly my... A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I... No matter. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves. Faster. Carving waves.
Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Yeah!
Faster. No escape. Carving waves.
No. Impossible. What happened? The hilly churl worship. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it was neither a. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, could he really. Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of. This does not bode well. Wait a minute. This is. Oh, no. The mirror, it's. He must have taken his mask off. And if he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Let's ride.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a,
I asked you for.
I said.
Hey, whoa! There are hilly churl.
Exactly, Matt.
Forest.
You.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't.
He'd only just. So tell me.
Jeez. I was frightened at first, but it didn't.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you. Cory Bear? How could this... Come! Cory Bear!
Papa.
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still called? In any case, my real Clotar Alberich. You saw it. Yeah. Oh, that is no business of yours. A sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom. Sinister. We once believed to us, and the one who controls the abyss. But what did you hope?
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried.
What happened while I checked the lay information and memories? You mean after founding the curse of immortal after 100 that his dark legacy lived. You could say that.
Are you alright?
So you saw his memories still, and it seems, and yet your brother never breathed. Indeed. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them?
A male and interestingly, the male skeleton. But what does this mean? What? Unless this all raises. We should part.
Huh?
It's better that we.
Who's he?
Yes, if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he's...
I fear that while.
What? Why?
All right.
There goes... What is it? Huh? hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any. Yeah, guess come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahida's sake.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's deep, but never mind.
I just finished a... That's when I saw you two all the way over there. Huh? You can't say I saw bumping into you like... Hey.
Thanks, but no.
Sounds good. So, when do you leave?
Oh, wait a sec. What?
I see. Though...
By the way, should we go say bye? Oh!
Then, I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be... Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if... What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the seven is probably... Yeah! The more... So... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the...
If you ask.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his... I was expecting a...
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Really?
Well, good tales are often... Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story be... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
But...
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine...
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Wait, I'm at a...
Oh, that's easy.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be...
Huh.
No.
That's right.
Huh. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon...
Yeah,
Hang on. This is still fun.
Yes.
Come on.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Arc, but who knows how long making an appointment... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Huh?
Oh,
About many. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and...
you're pointing running.
No people call the... And no, I can still see that hill clear. He would skip, but now...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our... allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be
Nice to meet you! We were just talking... Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too...
So...
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't...
Oh! By the way, we were just...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
So...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have... As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. Fear is for insignificant cowards. Of course, seeking an odd eye, Focalor.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe what the Hydro... Miss Hydro Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. You had best...
Whoa. Talk about Sarah.
Oh? What's with the...
Wow, I didn't expect to see, wait. Does this...
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Of course.
Ooh,
You may consider...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front...
Stand down.
yeah. On Araneus, criminals...
You see.
Right.
Why do you care so... Besides, how exactly do you plan...
According to Font...
You call that odd?
Precisely.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't think that Paimon here me...
You tell her, Winnie!
So, with such an audience gap...
Ta-da!
What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Winnie do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as...
Amusing. They're performing. In which case, but even the gods of other. I look forward to seeing your upcoming perform.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was... So,
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway,
it will actually be my first time performing on the most
but
when there are no public trials being held, and speaking...
My brother's always...
oh, sure. We don't really...
Splendid. In that... This is a magical item known as a magic puck.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure It says that every until one in the end.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
There are lots of others say that, but here in...
If even the...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, many people carry on with their lives. We hope that at least as a magical...
Oh, Paimon gets it!
Now, if...
So you're the blonde Oh, thanks.
Off we go.
What's this?
What?
No, the story says time. So.
Oh.
All right.
I don't. Life is all about.
You just...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that.
Let's ride!
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was... Yes, but that...
Is there anything else?
Yes, what?
So, you wanna...
Oh, that would be...
Need a surfboard?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect maritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you...
No way.
Fine.
So, we're going to the...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. All right.
Carving waves! This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go. Let's ride.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check.
No, anyway,
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general.
Oh.
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least...
I have, but at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery...
All right.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an. It's pretty
So you mean it's still boring?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it does.
Guess that's what it's like to be an...
It's about time for us to leave.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello? I don't believe.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh?
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline?
Amazing!
Wow.
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't, you can still manage to keep readers' attention. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5... That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is... Oh, I just remembered! I've been following it.
You mean the...
That's right! These stories are the top... If I'm the... Oh, when that happens, I bet...
So, what is the...
That's right! And ever since, but the scariest... Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Please don't imagine.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well.
I have an
Okay.
Bye now. Oh.
What a tough job. Always running around.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home?
Sure. We.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh,
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
Linny, could you come here for—
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, before I forget, the travel—
Yes.
That's our—
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't.
I'm afraid that's just how it is.
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend about— It said that when I was a child, my mother told me that if I— Hydro Dragon!
If it's an elemental. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you...
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you...
Yeah, some. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus.
Oh,
What is it, Fremine? Perhaps we could— I'm afraid that—
No trouble at all!
sorry for the
Oh, no need...
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh, no, we're...
These must be for Magic Pockets. No need, but they...
Wow.
I can't say...
Hey!
Why use your...
But where does a big...
well, but basically...
Huh?
Well, I'm not... When a trial is...
So that's what... Paimon... Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never... Besides indemnity, it isn't produced by...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but...
Huh?
Seems business isn't so...
Hey, hold on! Before you go around trying to collect payments, if Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bay...
You're from... North...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too.
But it seems that either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid any.
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I.
You kidding? Listen to me.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right,
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses. Yeah, shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Oh. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I
Strange.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
So what are you doing in
Well... but recently... That is a... I can't remember if it was during that time. She was always quiet. One time, because I had a...
But what is it?
She never explained in my dream.
A whale? Oh, that's...
It takes that
So you used the whale as in... So why don't you...
You make it sound... But it's been years.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out... Oh.
What? More...
No.
Official
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, the champion duelists are so engaging, and the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. So really...
So...
Apparently it's... Besides, apparently the one...
Well, that's child for you.
Oh, before I forget,
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrolled. Besides...
Paimon knows what you're... That sneaky guy. Well... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The report... sorry. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot It's so exciting to reach the Oh, sorry about... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus! Whoa! Now this is fancy! Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people...
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always...
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean? There.
Hey, you're a
I see. In fact,
it's because of her.
When do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh,
Then you should understand that tears contain your most, like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intent.
So, what did the voice say?
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look.
Oh, right.
Carving wave!
Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go. Let's ride! Oh, these should be our seats. Hey, Traveler. Maybe. You.
Excuse me, I did not. I would be
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Oh!
a friend.
Oh, so nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just.
It is an honor, and as required.
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor.
Ah, Mr.
Wait.
I saw you. Allow me to introduce...
Whoa!
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone. I believe she is trying. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh?
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the...
All right.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please.
Hello, everyone. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can... So... Both Lynette and myself have removed...
Oh, good.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and before... You never know what can happen in... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Hyman didn't see him do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she do—
If we could see it to appreciate magic.
Guess you're right.
Thank you, everyone. But our magical journey, the magic of transformation and disappearance, can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are, in which case, So, for my next trick, I will please, if my there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many our lucky, now please.
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or—
The lucky audience member will be generated, it selects number. Now then, let's begin. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel You don't need to do if the magic.
Oh.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 50. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no.
Ooh! Paimon kind of—
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60! That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting?
I am counting in my merely a concept.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that— 40!
Mr. Linney.
Yes, I'm fine. He would be a
Even though he's saying that, Lenny— Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it's— 21!
What's wrong, Miss?
I seem to.
Never mind the—
No, that's.
90!
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now.
8!
Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this Mr. Linney? You're going—
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl with—
This performance is over. Medical staff. No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell. Apparently, as of now, And after it appears that and there are many.
That's the case that
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me?
No, this all occurred during your magic show. Now that I think
that can't be. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
Huh? What with Lady?
A kidnapping.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You suppose. But with so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a
I understand. Well, traveler, seems are you willing to act as Mr. Very well. Linney and the audience may begin.
A day is a...
Linney!
Sorry about it.
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure everyone I don't know whether would ask for how that even a skilled and knowledgeable
which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. I'm on board them, don't worry.
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. But with the guards watch, good thing you agree.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just like... Oh, since we're going to...
Oh, well...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose... But if revealed, we should go...
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation team... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linney's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real However, if you look carefully, the box was all these factors lining up so perfectly. If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both... So I know there's no... I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry. Anyway, you mean...
The investigation...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linney and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linney used the machine... Well...
It turns out that I'm sure you already know. In other words...
That much...
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for...
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. Wait. Hello there.
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like... Her name is Halsey. Apparently, the magic troupe Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to us.
Okay
No need to be so. It is of utmost.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any...
We don't have too many... The Thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with Beta... I'm of the opinion when the pirate...
Wait, was...
Perhaps the balance... Oh, that's true.
That does...
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating to... And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu.
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
All merely That's right. Judging from the...
Really? But...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick, but that... Anyway.
Sounds...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well,
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a tribe?
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how, that if that can be done.
All right, now.
Wait! That's more like it.
Far be it from you wish to save.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some prep...
Sorry. Were you always...
Yes, so the missing girl couldn't...
I doubt. How can you be...
Well, I couldn't see Lynn, but still, we Melis...
So, it's safe to... Alright, thank you for your help. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall...
Understood. Then
Very good.
you may spare the pleasure.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind...
Oh,
Well, let...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details of...
Huh. Weren't there...
Ah, good eye.
The back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two
Oh, so there was a path...
I knew you'd figure out the two magic... See this the box with the...
This trolley can
I see.
Precisely.
So that's how...
Once the box was... The audience member would only be able...
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant and...
And what about...
I was in the...
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lenny's...
I mean, we are... And that's...
So that's how it all works.
Lynette would brief, and then I... But as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't...
If not for that and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Lenny and Lynette are not...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a...
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Paimon knows! And here's a broken
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh. What is this place?
It seems someone could.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal?
They believe the guards have.
So the tunnels become like.
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how it. That's right. The statements from both. To put it simply,
this also precludes any kind.
once both sides have then.
Huh?
In practice, yeah. Because we've.
And even if that were.
I'm ready to break.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better?
Huh. Breaking out. Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must.
I have eggs, sugar.
These three are quite the. And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven! Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying up, you ended up doing.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Don't underestimate. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only.
Well.
Tea is ready to be served. No need for
All right then. However, the magician twin.
Exactly. Why would they?
The flower vase and the resulting in the shattering. Perhaps the criminal.
Paimon thinks that make.
But.
Huh. Could all.
That's right. And even if she had, nor does she have.
From the sound of your macarons. What?
Please don't worry about it. At my.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she. Wait. Even you don't believe if Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons?
I'll be loose.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3.
Exactly.
As you wish,
And I have the egg.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what it would be.
All right.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Just relax. Even if everyone else besides.
Thanks, Navia. Well?
Best of luck to
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest?
No.
Well, now, don't you all look That was to be expected. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terrified.
Since both firstly,
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once.
Yes, that's
In that case,
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way.
That is simply...
Oh.
The roaring countdown.
And you didn't... No. I see.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sure he...
I was right by the...
Look at those scales.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my... Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did...
So the cereal does...
I've got a feeling that...
That's irrelevant.
Indeed, your first priority is... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the... Oh, good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny!
order! First, when are these claims? Please answer.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I knew it!
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is...
Is that really net?
The defendant is...
Order! Oh, your request is...
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We based our not to set the wrong...
I know you've clashed, but our organization...
Right now, we want to see...
That's right. I knew if it weren't... That's why I didn't... The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about it... Right. You met a Fatu... But still...
Sorry.
Well, you both said right.
Of course. We've been trying to find... During our from that moment up...
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So, after...
That air vent was created during the...
Well... Which should have been that voice seemed on the way back. After that...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the...
Because of that
That's the only way...
So, it was never my wish, but like I said...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a...
The current problem is that if we want to refute the Hydro Arc... Huh?
Both parties have... When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw. According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath. Lenny went to the...
Attention! When the countdown started, but he immediately, once he reached the crime scene, finally, he Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe...
That's right!
My...
If that's the case, assuming that...
Oh.
Well... You're saying that he wasn't?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! This means the same clue...
To think you'd use such luck. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person. The deceased's name is
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Oh, is that...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be... No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal... The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. Lenny was not in the It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing. No one entered or left. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left. The deceased's name is It would have been tough for both people. Halsey's clothing was in the... No one entered or left.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick at...
If only we knew.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... It's not like this is a magic...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Lenny was not in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have... The deceased's name is No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well. The vase was not broken by chance. It was you.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all could... Lynette escaped. If there's a...
Oh, how could a person ever... Magic tricks...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse... Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the... We discovered several test tubes of fluid with the notebook in his back. The primordial... The note's contents... The notebook has one of these tubes with the notes also state... As such, we believe...
You've got to be kidding.
Could something so...
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean... Just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go.
Order! Still, guards, Mr. Linney.
Of course, if we uphold this...
Right! Like the metal hut! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that...
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The rope that strung the water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope... I remember there was... The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook... The deceased's name is... Now it seems like the hook... The rope that strung the The water from the primordial. The deceased's name is Cowell. Lynette was in the magic book. Now it seems like the hook rope was not. The deceased's name is
In the original plan, when the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, when the balloon had afterward, but...
Huh.
That actually links.
Now, it seems like his notes mentioned.
On that note, I shall now invite.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we've.
What?
That can't be. Does this not, my dear? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired so ultimately he not now as my. Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end?
Oh no.
Seems I think we've. I believe this is indeed. Now then, my. Excuse me,
Miss, I must.
Oh, come on. I'll show you in a What?
No offense, Smith.
Come on now, don't. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth? And wouldn't such a. Come on, Linny. But as the magic makers and stars of the.
I understand.
And well.
Wait.
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before where should I begin? Firstly, my name isn't Hall. I heard that that's how I make a living. But I was noticed.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned.
Well, and I thought he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played along. I wasn't going to take. There was no. I slipped out after the.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, had I known that.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need. flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. Lillian was a The strange sound.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected, her panic only intent hearing the commotion, he did not know that mistakenly believed the two broke the flap with no way of escape. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were
At this point, all the events...
so rather...
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer the...
What? No, I have no further.
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, with some modifications to cover up any evidence, while he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of he poured the water. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel, and however, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked on Lillian according to her own. As for Linny, from this
Hooray, Linny and Lynette!
While there is much in Linny and Lily, this case at least, as such.
Great work. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this...
I suspect that I'm sure you know what...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
We were supposed to place blame.
And now that your plan has... Therefore you would...
Yes, our boss. It can also be... We've been in this bit...
What?
And now he can no longer...
Such ruth...
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me, but still... I guess. I didn't approach you with any... As for why I'm... That was how Father, who you might know as...
The knave?
That's right. Back when our parents to survive, I took my sister, to my surprise, before long.
So you went from...
That was how we felt, but he would
That doesn't seem...
After I waited a long... The answer he gave...
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to fare... All I saw was...
So...
That's right. Father, the House of the Hearth... I was hesitant, but she was also...
Oh... So that...
She has gained permit...
So...
That's right. Today's case has everyone at hotel to us orphans.
So... From smell...
It's alright. I just hope you can... If you should need anything at all in the...
Bye, Lenny! Faster!
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do... Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And...
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having... Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meal.
You don't have to...
Oh, wonderful.
All right, then. Carving waves! Off we go! Yeah! Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Time for retribution! Burn!
No one escapes my...
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I...
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
No escape!
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
To ashes!
Burn!
Let it rain!
I must...
Yeah!
Power that ended Python!
Verdict is...
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
No one escapes my...
Leave it all to me. Off we go.
Need a surfboard?
we go. Carving waves. Woo! Ever tried chasing waves before? Wanna... Well... Well...
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But
oh, don't worry!
In that case...
Ooh, everything looks so good!
Why, of course! Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it... Well, yeah... Oh, we called this a...
Oh,
Speaking of cases...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet it would... In such investigations, even the smallest... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't... It's easy to guard it, which is exactly why the Spina... Those highfalutin... It's a... Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true.
I've heard that there's a long line...
Yeah... Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon... I'm sure Lady Farik... Alright, I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy... Valid point. I overlooked that. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of...
You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try after this?
Huh? No, it's fine.
Alright!
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
Yeah! Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia! What are you...
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in in any case...
See ya! People around anymore. Looks like...
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh?
Vache?
Hey, what? Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to be like... No matter where I... But now... No! The thought of me gives him no... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call... It was a state... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first... I think I hear your companion... Farewell, then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
a chance!
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I believe that follow
Mr. Callus's last wish.
Do not!
Sorry, demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid.
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much. Your performance tonight.
And what?
None of these mecha. I can only conclude.
What? Your point?
Yes.
I will continue. Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought those Gardamex came... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clor...
Oh, come now. Forget as such.
It will take 50...
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in...
Well, to be honest...
Huh?
Yes. All thanks... After we parted, that the Fanta tasted kinda... Fanta?
Oh, so the Fanta...
Yes.
Spina di Rose...
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel That's when I figured out that...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't... Oh, and this time Paimon heard... Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel?
Well, let's hear... Oh. Vache. That name... Since he saw that... But he never gave testimony. Yes. Thank you. Oh! You mean...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now with...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans to go...
Don't worry, you two.
Need a surfboard?
It's right up ahead, but...
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted any...
Very good.
I shall find rooms.
Thank you, Malus. Now...
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves! Off we go! Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Let's build a smaller boat.
Let's ride! Carving waves! Let's ride! Faster! Let's ride! Off we go! So, this is your...
Your accommodations have been...
After all, we don't allow.
Seems like it's tough
to be
your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. My father's name is Callus, 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But I do not at the time. But strangely, that even after being serious... how could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
Ah, so
That's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid and now, here I am.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to...
Wait! If Callus was such a good...
No. Perhaps people love watching the evil.
But how could...
There is one...
Oh! Her? Yeah, that's not the...
Miss Cloran. She knew Master Callus before there was...
Don't worry, Navi.
Afterward, Miss Cloran... Yes, that is our...
All right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of...
Paimon gets the... but...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been... I suspect... No. And that is the archives kept by... If the... Oh...
So Nervalette, in that case, let's...
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Carving way! Halt! Please state your business here. The chief...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They...
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to
No. What I...
Oh, yes.
We're here today to...
Steady?
Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The chief just...
Thanks.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur.
It's all right.
We're looking for a man...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain there are no records of him.
Traveler?
Is that so?
Miss Navia, I can understand how your father Caleb...
And what? Are you trying to No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After you even told me then that in your eyes, the value... If you truly... Why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? Was hanging... There are still so... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my... It's not so much that... Oh, well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia.
I'm fine.
You're right.
Now that I think of it...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and that thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that... Yeah!
I really think... All right.
Yeah!
Do you want to go with me? Great. Let's... There's no need. My father was the one who... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, put...
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard?
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait. You said before that you still had some
About... You still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite...
Could you tell us...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, at a glance...
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop... As he oversaw...
Bosses uncompromised. Not only that...
Yes. Recognizing that, the man's name was that night, but then... Sounds just like Lenny. Looking back on it, though... Precisely. It's up, but... Considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this... On that note, however... Our opponent, even though Spina, there is no need...
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful, did he think I've never accepted that. I want to find out.
Sylvia.
This is indeed the...
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial 5 years, knowing all of... But as long as... If something were to...
Right.
As we've seen, boss...
No. I don't believe it. He never...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding. If bosses... I'm sure he...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it? Yeah. I suppose, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Maloose, what was the key evidence?
It's the location when he was threatened. But if you want to use it...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against... There's no telling what, but a single... The worst case...
Then...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Maloose.
Let me think. When I announced if the vendors, after several rounds... The first is...
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild. In the beginning, they...
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards, since Thierry...
I see. To think that the...
If you want to invest...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving after that incident, if it might help...
Aw, thank you so...
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work...
Carbon waves!
It is settled, then. Please...
Thank you for arranging...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her...
I'm sorry.
If it's...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering.
He told me he had many regrets. So when he tried to be his they found out
Papa didn't say.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Cal, even if...
But Mama, Papa always...
Well,
yeah.
Then you should hold regardless of what...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think that's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
I'm sure you've heard about...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also, after my partner, can you do me a favor?
After that, my first react, but when I got...
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was...
At least from the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that makes a lot. But hold on. He didn't even want... Did he lose all faith in...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people have... But it was Mr. Callus's no matter what...
Don't worry. You and all... Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a...
I mean, with Callus to defend, it would be next to him. Anyway.
Yes. What happened at the...
If you want to go through...
That'd be much...
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy... When you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make removing a syrup, so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in this...
Carving waves. Faster.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Mars. Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as...
Oh, it's all right. I just wanted to...
Yes.
Oh!
That's right. I also witnessed your... To beat the hydro... Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as...
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamax. And there was also, if not for the vigilance of my...
Oh, you
Alas. It seems... But rest assured, now, if anyone dare...
Thank you, Uncle Mark. Do you have any new thoughts?
About that. The confrérie was responsible. Then I heard the sound of...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
We've talked to all.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious.
Do you think...
Given everything, but who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think... Thierry used... But...
Yeah. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find...
Uncle Marcel, and with funds from the... Still real... Also, what... Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing...
The suspect is not... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and spec...
Yes. We need far more...
Navia, here you are. Oh,
Huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't that place...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger.
What?
Yeah.
Well...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought. If the charge against...
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial... You're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been...
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
According to Malus... Let's ride! Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the... You're... Navia's prob...
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the—
To be perfectly— However, I did hear that people who— In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding—
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon. Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would— In that case, let—
That case had nothing to do— Huh? What? What?
I told Miss Navia this, but that was an exception.
Oh, please. We can put the discussion aside for now. And if my—
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else—
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person— Something's not— Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabaret— Huh? What?
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind— And if the charge—
Yes.
In that case, members of the guard. Mr. Marcel.
Apology. I think an attorney won't—
Very well.
I would like to take only through a—
Navia, do you come on? If that's enough to—
exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula during the banquet. When the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not— The suspect did not dispute Callus was defeated by— These are the known—
After that— However— The testimony of the victim's family— A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murders. This assassin— Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve it. So that's what happened. Wait, you're—
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I—
Then, may I one?
Boo! I may not have— We should be able— Considering the series—
That makes sense.
Maybe she's scared.
Alternatively—
My second question has to do with the Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he—
I thought about this. The dissolving— My father could have exposed at that time what was certain.
Boss wants to—
What?
If the secret had got— Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of them, but what good would that do? Had this opera— But by staying I was able to— And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, so— That's right.
Do you have an—
Of course, all you need— I don't need your— But since he
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken account in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus—
Since that's your testimony—
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you—
Right? What she said was
Wait, weren't they just talking about—
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases, in my father's case, the culprit and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of it. The culprit could only time their actions so coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to. On top of that, does a person have to be physically? I know that even, alas, who won't feel at least a little? But if I were to just, do you know what the big?
I suppose you're the.
It's timing. I'm a businessman, in addition. But the.
I do apologize.
No.
Is there any? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or could those records and testimonies do something to appease the?
Seems like at this rate.
I think you've done it, but aren't you going? He wished for you to be. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong.
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference, the people whose family, many people, and whose, is it a man? Oh. I was...
Carving waves. I must leave no stone unturned.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
To ashes!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go. Let it rain.
Burn! Ha!
as a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
Verdict is...
Now the path is clear! Let's go! No escape! I must leave no...
Power that ended fight!
Time for retribution!
Leave it all to me.
No one escapes my...
Get ready for the climb. Whew. Though, as expected. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And all the boxes of things. These names. Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have the old dogs. He can act when I concur. Let's send some... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here. And it's full of water. That means... this is where they make all this. If you dilute it with no Paimon will take note. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment number. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. worry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that way... Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane. Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it? Vache? No, that's not it either. If that's the case... In any case... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain... Mixing in Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! We've looked at almost everything... Yeah! We haven't found anything that No wonder even Nervalet... That way, even if we bring all this back to the... Sure thing! You take that side. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's... Then... Aw. It's just... So many! The final name... Marcel! Wait, but...
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man? Oh. I was...
Navia! We're back!
As expected.
Just how often?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalet. Given their confidence...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is...
Huh?
We've investigated after your life. You even created...
So that's it. And with that,
this information... Well, you fixated... So, you...
You also never
For our determination...
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if...
Do you think... Do you... Pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades they said there's... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I did all of that. I spent my...
The suspect is
Don't touch me! Vinier, please!
At this point, the...
Fine by me.
Traveler. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap to cover his tracks. During the course of his research, Vache discovered, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund after exchanging, although the assassin, and just recently, however, his attempt to thus conclude the oratrice. According to the judgment of guilty.
Guards! Take...
Good. It's.
With that.
We really just.
He's heard so many. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were.
The day our late boss.
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now?
According to court...
Oh, come on.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right, all right.
Through evidence presented in the guilty party has... We now turn to... According to the judgment, guilty.
What?
Hey, what's with this
Huh?
I mean, have you...
But weren't the charges about the
The judgment of guards.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't...
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has...
Yeah, so are the...
My dear, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just...
However, if you thought child had nothing to do with everything, all shall... Now, having said that...
So she chose...
So you're saying we should...
She probably... However, please be...
All right. After all...
Off we go.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you...
Stop resisting or...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all
Are you still trying to prove your innocence?
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please...
What? Give...
This request...
Of course!
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him.
Thank you.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
It's shocking how much.
And she's been handling it
Huh? You're.
Aren't you Ningguang's?
Have you... It has been several days.
They commissioned still.
Is that...
I'm afraid. Even when it's time for her, she couldn't possibly be using.
Oh, Paimon?
It's because when we first, we couldn't have imagined that Miss.
Speaking of.
Of course!
That's good news. We're safe.
It's about time.
No, perhaps we should go to.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Let's ride! Faster! Faster! Ho! Carving waves! Let's ride! Go! Ha! Chip! Ha! Off we go! Wah! Huh! Yeah! Ha! Ho! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Wah! Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck! Ha! Hit! Ho! Wah! Ha! Hit! Ha! Let's ride! Whew. Let it rain! Carving waves!
Verdict is...
you?
You too. I did not expect. I shouldn't.
Huh?
That's why you're here?
What?
The clouds full. When the Adepti entrust my Adepti blood make. Perhaps that mission of mine was. I appreciate after a
Who disturbs the pe-
Cloud Retainer? Wow.
Come here to chat about the old time. Not to worry. Yeah.
Oh, Cloud.
Nothing to be ashamed.
Oh, Paimon!
When one was still plump, she the day got so
Cloud! Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Be that so, but return. One cannot help. One will tell you. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Joyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Joyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Joyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone.
Oh, Retainer. Anyways.
She has thought she should be.
Huh. Is that so? Faster. Carving waves.
Why did you come here?
Yay!
This trial was prepared by. The training is much to her
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your strength. If you're ready.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with. Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the I agree.
Ganyu?
The training's...
Huh? So there are more
No.
Who is it?
Conqueror of...
Huh. So it's
I found him. He's already waiting.
Of course we...
Let's ride! Carving waves!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't a-
I'm sorry.
I don't need your
Jealous.
You're neither an instead of
I have nothing to hide.
The body at the trial
Yes. No touching.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed!
To ashes! Let's shred, Sharky!
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. For Rex Lepus. Access denied. No touching. Born of ice and frost. All hail.
No escape!
No touching.
Verdict is...
Blaze over.
Power that ended hunt!
Burn! Verdict is...
Born of ice and frost.
Let it rain!
way behind schedule.
All hail! No one escapes my sight!
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can.
Xiao always has such...
From tomorrow.
I have to do...
Another one of those pesky I'll leave him to you, Ganyu.
Pesky vis...
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come. Are all of you the... great! My name's...
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Perfect! I didn't... What blessings can you grant me?
Wow.
Dear
For...
that's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is, it would be unfair...
Hold on.
Your father must... A person of your age should focus on work and...
Are you a real... You sure you're not one of those swindlers? Enough! Doesn't matter if you're a real...
Nobody's... Ganyu...
I thought that... But being questioned by him may... But... I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
It's true!
All right. If I'm proven right.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
Carving waves!
We're finally... Come on!
I suppose you...
That's right!
I've spent too much... Let's go for a walk in the...
Happy to come...
Let's ride! Carving waves! Let's ride! Faster! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu?
Well, I used to be so big.
Huh.
Well, it put me in a certain.
Is that? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you...
Allow me to.
That's our.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Leo Chi.
What? The same?
Hush now. Fishing in the pond. In most people's eyes.
Uncle Tien is too modest.
Yeah.
Uncle Tien.
Thank you for looking.
Oh.
Talking about.
Yes, she was.
May I?
With pleasure.
She's back in character. Just like that. Let's move the...
Carving waves. Let's ride. Carving waves. Let's ride. Off we go. Faster.
This is a.
Indeed, it has. I heard that you've
abusing his stuff.
Don't. Ganyu's not a...
So.
There are obvious, without any evidence.
I see.
Well, is there...
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then.
Huh?
If I remember...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu plans...
Exactly. Let's start with one...
Yes.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Let's ride! Faster! Let's ride!
Aha! We meet again!
That won't be necessary. Should we need to play...
What? Ugh.
Well... Huh.
Don't let that if you don't believe...
You know second...
Of course. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal.
Well then, please...
Oh, of course. Line by line. Ah, here I found that exquisite... Look at the tax rate.
I see.
But he might have destroyed...
Aha!
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. Thank you for shining a light.
Oh, please.
It's all right, Guixin.
Oh, that's...
Time for retribution!
Carving waves! Let's ride! King's a rip.
Hey, I heard that.
Master Lu,
Why would the cheese...
Dongsheng bought some...
Oh, it's about...
Sure enough, Miss... Could we perhaps...
but... as for old... But some trouble, since you need...
So that's what...
I'll leave you to it.
Take back the warehouse.
Wait,
Oh, Paimon Season 2! It's one of...
They must be plotting
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Map...
Ever since Osiah, we won't cause... Besides, my intuition...
Then what are we waiting for?
Eyes on me!
Verdict is...
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. It's no problem.
I think you've had enough.
Plan?
We just taught you a... If you don't... We'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the...
If you're telling the truth...
Fine.
About to...
Pick berries over the...
I must admit...
It's not an think about it.
Judging by how...
So you have nothing...
Fanmu carpet, I swear.
So it wasn't the Fatui...
I misjudged the... Our...
Exchange... This...
Yes, precise...
Paimon...
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughing stock.
No worries. like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hilly churros. Let's show them what we got.
Power that ended hope.
Time for retribution! Ha! 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 Ha!
Just a scratch.
No escape!
Verdict is...
To ashes!
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Need a surfboard? Faster! Let's ride!
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back.
I promised to help. Look, it. Agreed.
Carving waves!
Isn't it? I told you that all of... I do hope...
Groundless but I sincerely...
No. No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved...
Haven't I made myself...
What?
He's talking with the time for the finish.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you...
I...
Do you admit...
Indeed.
He's got...
Oh? I don't think you'll...
Yes. Your enemy knows to think. You can...
It's... hitting your opponent. That's how Uncle T... I figured that is... So, I decided...
I'm really...
Ganyu sold.
Oh.
That...
Then...
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Oh, come...
If it's just a...
Actually, I've already... Miss Ganyu.
Sure.
That's so Oh?
No,
With pleasure.
even though I've only decided.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, I can't compare myself to such.
I disagree.
Over the years. At first, but after.
So.
You'll help her. It'd be such a beautiful if it's not too much to ask.
Huishin, I. Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands, but I've always regarded. Huishin, you've made me real. They rely on.
Of course.
Hooray!
Even if I won't let you down. Regardless, I'm afraid that it. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
Carving waves! Let's ride!
Baisha, are you okay? Look! You even have enough time?
Not at all. We wouldn't have survived. Miss Ganyu, we've been praying to us. Forget all our
All right. Please divide the mat. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. Oh, finally.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank. I'd like to repay.
Sure, but.
Let's cross that.
Carving waves!
Time for retribution! Done.
Let's ride!
Julie's out of stock. The key here is consumer site.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Off we go! Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Master Xingqiu.
Oh? Why do I just...
The guild has had a whole... Your father gave me...
I see.
Oh, how wonderful.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler. Shu. I need to enter...
Understood, Master Xing.
I wasn't counting on finding you.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, we are holding it on... At the end of the day...
500 million?!
Honestly, I would
But...
Don't panic.
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very... Yes, precise. According to records after Sea Gazer... Luckily...
That's great! Wouldn't it be...
You open-minded. Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then. Oh, I almost forgot.
Okay.
But you didn't let me finish.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new seal? Faster! The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Power that ended height!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Need a surfboard?
Ready for reconnaissance.
Leave it to me.
Ready for reconnaissance.
What? Oh, so many.
With any luck,
Really? Look, and now that Paimon takes a closer.
these are not real. If we want to go down, we must first.
All right, then let's.
I sense the present. My will embodied. Transfiguration. Take your true form.
Verdict is... Ha!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Freeze to the core! Eyes on me! Transfiguration! By ordinance divine! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Manifest!
Time for retribution!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Power that ended hut!
Verdict is...
to me. Vengeance will be mine.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
My will and you will regret this. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Eyes on me!
By ordinance divine, transfiguration, take your true form.
Time for retribution!
Take this! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Power that ended
Verdict is...
Steady as stone.
vermilionite?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. Only after being
Wow,
Only because I don't care for her stories most of
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, but if we
Don't worry. I can
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm my safe.
That's right. You gotta be extra.
I'll go on ahead with
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's...
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work?
Faster.
Oh my god, I can't believe my... How can she... Oh, mighty...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply. I'm going to award.
My name isn't important. I was just delivering this for some.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, but I have. In truth, if everything goes as a side note, now please.
Shenhe.
Oh.
What kind of react whenever?
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus. Treat me with great deference.
Yeah.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting...
Well, buy one?
No need.
You can't do that. When you're hungry, you go eat.
Okay.
Great! Now...
Carving waves!
Faster!
The journey's over.
Hi there. Since this was chosen so big,
Great!
one of your rooms is still here. Your keys?
Shenhe, you should go. Paimon's gonna. Let's buy one for.
All right. If you need anything, don't hesitate.
Hey! Isn't that clap? What's going...
Let's ride!
One trust you have.
So far, so good.
Naturally. Save for God.
Cool! Calling her
Her adeptus. On this ladder.
Oh, right. What? You knew already?
Do you mean to. Ah, yeah. One first inside was Shenhe. Then aged around 6 years old.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already that she was one dealt with.
In other words...
Not necessary.
That's still so...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of indeed. However, moon carved red ropes haven't... It is only by fate that.
Oh, now Paimon gets.
Huh. Ningguang, if she handled. Let us conclude our.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh, how did?
I'd intended to. I was worried that's on top of this. After all, it's okay. The fault is for this.
To be fair, anyway.
Got it.
Great, but before, after all. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable.
Look! The Jade Chamber, but...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey, Beto! And hey!
Given the enormous... Before we find some suitable... Once the plot the remainder of the construction...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials.
One moment. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow.
Beto?
Sure is.
Huh.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yun.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and
Shenhua.
Miss Yun is also...
It's an honor to be honest with.
Wow.
Excuse me for.
No, I don't have.
In that case, Lady Ningguang, instead of compete.
Sounds great.
The plastrite was... How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. From what I've heard...
We will head into town and seek it.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, by the way...
I'm looking for a vet.
Ooh, what?
The opera is it's called...
Carving waves. Let's ride.
Need a surfboard?
Excuse me, Master.
Of course I have.
My name is...
Yunjin? So, the types of ore need...
No?
If I remember correctly, it could take some work, but if you stick with... of course, it's...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, I hear the view that perhaps it can give...
Anfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the... Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the...
The Divine Dip? What's the story about?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool.
The legend first arose in that village. The wife was out, the vile and vicious monster.
What a nasty piece!
But the monster was just while they were discussing whose child...
No,
Unbeknownst to anybody, her extraordinary abilities, and so destined to grace.
I really like this story, but I'm not sure she'd.
My opera is always when my father wrote the script.
Well, it's...
Bet you can't keep up with me! Not so hard!
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium. I think...
Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try this?
Hey! There really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you... Huh.
Hello, sir.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin...
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shin. I'm sorry, I don't know how this place is just...
Huh?
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill...
Okay, then let's...
The remains of... Does this mean that the time frame certainly matches?
Need a surfboard?
What's this? So, now that I think about it, so that's why I've been... According to this text, and she didn't volunteer. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.